Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. That's Goddard in motion. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's got room to run right at the start. And he'll finally be taken down at the Ravens' 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
a huge play right off the bat. 32 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
They go play action with Mahomes. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
26 yards.
It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the full.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
Barkley. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Mahomes. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Ravens nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Jackson on the move. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
15 yards.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
Going to get that complete to Jamar Chase. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
A gain of a yard.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll go with the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
A gain of 12.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive, and as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, his defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they begin with 3rd and 8. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
That one is good. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Devontae Smith there to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the second time. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. The Eagles offense ready now for their second drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and
Just
3.
take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
First and 10.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
That's Goddard in motion. On third down, Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion. The Eagles offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Talk things over before third down. To throw is Mahomes. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he'll get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Ravens 3. Jake Elliott.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. CD on the return. She'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense ready to take over for their second possession. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to keep it himself. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. That one good for 26 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. Here's 2nd and 2. They bring Chase in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Jackson up top again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. That one, take it in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Baltimore.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Ravens 10.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Open man. Downfield. Chase has it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll go again here with Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They bring Chase in motion. Jackson on 3rd and 2. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved, and
he will take it in himself. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. That's Goddard in motion. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Left side. It's caught by Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Tackle made right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Man in motion is Smith. Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll step up and run. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Xavier McKinney, the Pro Bowler, able to find a path to the quarterback, and he comes up with the sack.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. That's exactly what they did.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Forced out wide. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 21.
That is rare. You don't see 3rd and 17 converted all that often. 1st down. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. He's taken down just shy of the 10. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive...
making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That his second touchdown tonight. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
17.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Flowers now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. In the middle of the field, it's taken by CeeDee Lamb.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raven first down.
13 yards.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup. Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Again, it's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry, and he'll get about 5.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Henry. In business inside the 15-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Baltimore.
They'll send Flowers in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Eagles 21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. There's Jefferson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. And the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 37-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for an Eagles first down.
26-yard line.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really...
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time, but what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
Eagles 28, Ravens 24.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. He's going to run it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now they burn the timeout. They are in that gray area. You might be able to get in 2 plays, but maybe just 1 left in this game. We'll see. Here's first down. Throwing Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And penalty flags come in as it lines up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. One last shot now for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute. And they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. And in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly. Just about set for football now at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump. And
Henry hit, the ball comes free. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but this is going to go down as a big loss on the play. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet. This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 2. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Not a great start by this running back here in the first half, Mike. He had a fumble earlier. Now he struggles just to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to get more out of this run game as the rest of this game moves along.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. He'll try and get there on the ground. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. 15 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Short, complete to Likely. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. And that ball incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try to run for it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins, as they will see what they can do with this 3rd and goal. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
That third down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's third down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have fourth down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now? Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their second possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Mahomes going to push this one forward. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Patrick to throw. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 9 yards.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia. Right back into the air for Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Here's Barkley. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Micah Parsons on the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the 1st down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
He was brought down by Levante David. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This a 48-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Jake Elliott to kick
so
off
the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. CD on the return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense ready for their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive started. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
It's a big one for the Ravens. 38 yards.
1st and 10 at the
Both
26-yard
pre-snap
line.
and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They're going to go right back to Henry. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. The clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break. Third and 6. They bring Chase in motion. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. The Eagles offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Mahomes back. He gets that to Brown. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
At the 45-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this out wide. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at midfield. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the outside. Catch made by Brown.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Raven first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he's in! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
Now I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Eagles 3.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Whoa! And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They're in a 10-point hole. It's 13-3 as this drive starts with first down. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. In a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
He was brought down by Lavonte David. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. That's Goddard in motion. Once again, it's Barkley. Past midfield to the 45. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
28 yards.
They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. First carry for the Auburn Alum, Nate Bigsby. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third down and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
His guys take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 6. 4th quarter underway, and here's Henry. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Jackson. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They tracked him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Anytime it's 3rd and short, you better account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what they do here. Great job by the defense taking him down for a loss. Brings up 4th down.
Going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. To the outside, he's got Jefferson. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers. Everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That one pulled in by Brown. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Mahomes now to throw again. That'll be taken in by Barkley. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the 4th quarter.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he will score! Game on! Hank Bigsby, touchdown Philadelphia. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Ravens 13, Eagles 10.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. CD on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Second and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll try to sneak it here. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. In motion, Lamb. Jackson now to throw on first down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 24 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. They'll run. It's Henry. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Ravens sending the punt team out there as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's first and 10. One last shot now for Mahomes. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night. A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
That's quickly out to Jefferson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Finding room across midfield. And he's going to be taken down. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and a yard. They'll run. It's Barkley. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 7, Ravens nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Flowers now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. Pass caught left side by Likely. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 15 yards.
Terrific starter there.
That's
Gain
good
of
for a
15
Baltimore
and a first down.
And that's just an
First and
awesome
10 at the
play, especially in the
41-yard
midst of that kind of pressure. The second his head turned around, there was a guy right in his face, but he gets the ball out quick, right as he's being hit. His guy does the rest with the ball in his hands.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. They'll go again here with Henry. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
T.J. Watt there on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, this...
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Flowers now to return it. Crazy. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They're in an early hole, 14-0. Gotta start digging out soon. They'll begin this drive, 1st and 10. Here's a give to Henry. And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the first quarter. Two different players each recording a sack. Offensive line's going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection, how can we get extra bodies and extra attention, because we still got a long way to go in this one.
3rd and short, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. And he'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That is fielded at the 20. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. He'll run again.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
They face 2nd down and 7. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
The motion man is Nacua. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's complete. Tight end got her. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
A gain of 29
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
And this is really an area, Mike, that he excels in. He makes the right decision to keep the ball himself, and then when he hits the hole, he doesn't stop until he picks up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 18-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught at the 3. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Saquon will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. CD on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. Run the draw, and here's Stingley. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Get it together. Do it. Let's go. Get it to him. Don't let him rest. Let's go.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
He'll step up and run. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard
When you're game planning during the week for a mobile quarterback like this, on every down, you have to have somebody to account for him. You can see why here. He's able to escape the pocket, turn into a runner, and he can take every play and make it a big play.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And this is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And you're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a 2nd and goal.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go
under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
Come on, guys. Let's make a play here. All right, fellas, one more time.
So backed up now to the 8-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing Jackson. This one caught at the 4. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break.
A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and goal.
Showtime. Let's make some noise. Got this.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense going to take over just before the half, and they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a run, and it's Dillon. And he'll be taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Hey, watch the back. Watch the back out the backfield.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Jackson now on 2nd down. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Yards.
Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. Gonna go right back to Henry. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
Gain of 31 yards.
It's a big one for the Ravens. 31 yards.
First and 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
They'll run it on first down with Henry, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
Now, Jackson. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Second and goal. Henry. A second effort, and he is in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is, there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score.
Eagles 21, Ravens 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Room to run past midfield. And he'll be taken down. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
Down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 1. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
That's taken in. He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a 1st down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Play action here. Mahomes. Get this out wide to Dillon. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back. So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the 4th quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game. Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he's going to have the 1st down. Just past the marker, it is 1st and goal.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
Right side, complete to Nakua. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Eagles 28, Ravens 7. Jake Elliott.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. CD on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Ravens offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. That's over the middle. He's hit at after the catch, and the ball comes free. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. A pass caught by Saquon. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good.
A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
22-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Ravens.
In motion, Lamb. Jackson now to throw on first down. To the right side, he's got Andrews.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Jackson looking to throw. Flowers with the catch. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the gun, Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. It's a short one caught by Andrews. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
10 more yards.
Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
One last shot now for Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, we wish you a terrific night.
We'll be in the game. Ridiculous. Take him out. Garbage. You gotta step it up.
This time of year in Philly, you know what to expect. Cold temps, and we've got them. But the skies are clear tonight at Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Oh, nice move. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So naturally they will decline it. They got the first down anyway on the play.
Who needs a penalty when you picked up the first down through hard work and effort anyway? First down.
They go play action now. Jackson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Dexter Lawrence forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson going to keep him. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
First down 10 at the 20-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
To throw is Jackson. We'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
At the Eagles' 2-yard line.
They will give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk punching it in from a yard away. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Eddie Piñeiro now for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Eagles nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Barkley inside handoff. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On the draw, this is Barkley. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. Seemed like they picked an excellent time there, Charles, to go with the draw play.
They certainly did. Caught him a little over-eager trying to get into the backfield and get to the quarterback. They used their speed and their aggressiveness against them, didn't they?
It's Barkley on the counter. Nifty move. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free, but we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting rooms. They planned for a run like that to happen, maybe a couple of them. But what did they tell their guys all week? You know what they said. Move on to the next play. That one just happened. Let it go.
No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss.
That was well defense right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds him and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
A 29-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. San Francisco's offense returns to the field.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll get this up to about the 40. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Throwing is Jackson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson.
Got a man, that's Ayuk.
And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. This will be fielded at the 17. 39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And out come the Eagles. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Christian Gonzalez up to make the play.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to the huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now here's Mahomes. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Mahomes now to throw. This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mahomes to throw once more. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Here's Jackson. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Powerful running, and able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield, and allow the play to be successful.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose, and boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Now it's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the 1st. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st down, San Francisco.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson now off the bootleg. Throw outside. McCaffrey's got it. Jackson give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Second and 5.
Now Jackson.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Third down and 10.
Here's Jackson to throw.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away.
So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return.
And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
The Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going? Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Mahomes will do it himself.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
The defense did its job of taking away quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force an incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken at the 15.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards.
And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
When that ball popped free, we can hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone to the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Jackson.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This short throw caught by Goddard. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up second down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, giving different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
First target, first catch, and a first down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out, 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 5. A handoff to Barkley on the option.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 22-yard line.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Mahomes going to throw.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
The ball on the 8 still could get a first down technically, 2nd and 7.
They'll drop the throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out.
That one too wide and incomplete.
Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal line.
Yeah, still yet to find the end zone. The kick by Elliott is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
Jake Elliott.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
And the 49ers getting set to trot out there. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
That is incomplete.
This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. Take it at the 37. They'll score that a 36-yard punt.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth-quarter lead.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Open man has got it, the tight end. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Niners' 36-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 29 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Well, partner, this hasn't been the smoothest day for him, but he certainly picked the right time to get right, as they like to say. How about that for a touchdown?
What he did, I guess they say all's well that ends well. It's not over yet. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
49ers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So Lamar Jackson in the offense, down 14-7, less than 90 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Now Jackson. That's complete to Chase.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the 36-yard line.
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Running right through him.
And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
49ers.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Jackson. Able to hit his target land. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 37.
They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
And a 49er first
Final
down.
minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Jackson.
This one caught by Kittle. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
A gain of 14. 1st down, San Francisco.
Here's 1st down. Throwing, Jackson.
It is intercepted at the goal line.
And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game.
Jackson's pass intercepted.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but bottom line, they got the job done.
Yeah, it is the bottom line, isn't it? A few anxious moments along the way, though. A few sweaty palms, not just for the team, but for their fans. As you mentioned, down going into the 4th quarter. How about the rally? How about the comeback? Getting it done on both sides of the ball, holding them when they needed to, and finding ways to get points when they had the football.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles' Jake Elliott has it all teed up, and we're off from the city of brotherly love. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Jackson now on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
A gain of 7. First down, 49ers.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Lamar off the play fake. He tucks it and takes off. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Changing it up here, Jackson. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Piniero's kick is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Now Piniero on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Complete to his back, Tank Bigsby. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. A throw left side. Caught by Brown. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy that 1st down at the 30. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Toss play to Barkley. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Lamar. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of third down, they're now defending 1st and 10. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. And he'll fly ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Eddie Pinheiro on for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt. Eddie Pinheiro on for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
Pinheiro's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Starting out trips right here, first and 10.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He misfired on that one, it's behind his man.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Lamar. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. It's caught. Chase has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Play action now with Jackson. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Good running. Rips off about 7, but they're still short. Fourth down coming up. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line. That play good for 17 on a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Another throw from Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running left, this is Barkley. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Nick Martin making that play.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 49ers' 22-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Pass cut, 9-yard line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Gonna run with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Back now, pressure coming. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
He'll throw it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights, and the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Play fake. Jackson. Stepping up, and he's going to run. This gets forward to around the 29. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Okay, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are smaller. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead and out a punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Fair catch calling for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. They did it. He made the interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed out 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing from him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And that brings up 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the 16-yard line.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Running back motions right. Throwing is Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. He's back to throw. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. Continuing to move past the 45. Escapes the defender. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Going to the ground again on first. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And it's barely anything on that run. And we've reached the 2-minute warning. Give them 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for 3rd down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner, and that's going to seal this win.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
The fans here fired up as usual at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 59. The Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Safe kick taken at the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out. Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
They bring Chase in motion. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. The next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Once again, it's Gibbs. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
Third down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That's 19 yards for the second straight play. They are rolling. Another first down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
One more time, they try Gibbs. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. Back of the end zone. He's got it. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Chiefs 7, Eagles nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. That's caught Saquon Barkley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 6. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. He'll get that out to Barkley, and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain there of 11. First down, Philadelphia.
That's already 2 catches for this guy, and we haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Levante David doing his work on defense. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. No chance at all. He'll go down. Micah Parsons. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Josh Allen on the bootleg. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Pick up by the all-pro Roquan Smith. He's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys First and 10 in the red zone.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll take this one in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Eagles. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Saquon is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut, where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the first down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
A gain of 9 yards.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. They bring Chase in motion. Allen to throw again. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. They bring Chase in motion. On 3rd down, they go with Gibbs. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Throwing is Mahomes. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Quinnen Williams. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They bring a tight end in motion left. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Loss of 2.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He's across midfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
On 2nd down, option going left. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw is Mahomes. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
4-yard gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Now Mahomes. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
1st down.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
He'll get this complete. That's E.J. Brown. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 12-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Mahomes now to throw again. That's caught by Puka. And he will score! Puka Nakua. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Chiefs 10.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. On play action, Allen. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4.
Running these underneath crossing routes, you wouldn't imagine lead to a lot of explosive plays, but when done right, if you can get the receiver in open space and get the ball in their hands, there's a lot of opportunity for big run after the catch and generate chunk plays.
Allen now on second down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of
18 yards on the connection. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Here's a 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That one hits as the 3, but goes in the wrong direction for the punter. It turns out to be a touchback. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he's taken down up past the 35. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. In motion, it's Jefferson. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackle on practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On third down, Mahomes unloads downfield looking for Nakua. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 45 yards.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
Third and goal. Mahomes. Set up the screen. Out wide, it's Brown. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Fourth and goal.
Here's Mahomes. This one is caught. Fourth and goal. They deliver. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Eagles 21, Chiefs 10.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once more. They'll throw on first down with Allen. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That one good for 29.
A gain of 29 yards. And the first down, Chiefs.
Here's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. He picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision-making here. Brings up second and goal.
Now, second and goal. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On third and goal, here's Allen. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
That's caught. So they get the two-point conversion, and all of a sudden that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth. So the deficit cut from 11 down to a field goal. Now they'll try an onside kick. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. Still 2 timeouts remaining for the defense, but do the math. Even if they choose to use them, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And away we go at the link. Here's Smith on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 31-yard line.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So now they have 3rd and short.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Lavonte David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner, even though it didn't gain a yard. It actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
A certain variation of this play has really become synonymous with one team. And you know what I'm talking about, the tush push over there in Philly. But at its roots, this has been one of the offense's greatest plays long before Jerks and those Eagles put their own stamp on it. So simple to run, so tough to stop.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Now here he goes. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Catch made the right side by Nakua. The gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
They send the tight end in motion. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it.
A 34-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I'm going to guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have 2nd down and 5. Another one for Gibbs. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
It's a designed run from Mahomes. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throw in is Mahomes. Jump off caught by his back. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. He's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down near the 31.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
They give to Gibbs on the option. Shoots away from one. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
All set now. 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. Oh, Allen loses it. And the Eagles get to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent. When you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless. So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns, nowhere for that ball to go.
Still 10 to go, 2nd down now from the 23. Another throw for Mahomes. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down and goal to go.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Back to the air, Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards, and then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal. They'll motion Jefferson left. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the 2 sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Only a half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Chiefs.
All set to go now from the 35. Allen now on first down. That's Worthy running the slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Hits him on the out route. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
On first down, Allen. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled for a short gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Still going past the 40. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Play action now with Allen. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down throw, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made as he gets 3 of those 5 penalty yards back.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
At the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Needing 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Another throw for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Nice choice there to send this outside. It gets about 6 yards on the carry. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That one connects. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. That's some good work on that one back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Looking to throw. He finds Worthy, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All set to go now from the 35. To the air again, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Now Allen off the play action. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's tackled for no gain.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 23-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning.
To C.D. Lamb. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
A 36-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First and 10 from the 32. Here he is to throw. Downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. Barkley off the pistol again. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw it. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Setting up to pass. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. A gift to Barkley. And they really cut that one close, but they stop him just before he can get the first, Brock. It's 4th down.
A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.